Hi, everybody. Welcome back to part 2 of our little sprint train weekend. We are here with obviously host for Prose and one half of the Tortured Readers book club. Katy will be here in a little bit, but we're reading Say You'll Remember Me by Abby Jimenez, and I'm hoping that you're all enjoying it because it's a good time so far. But if you weren't on Reading's channel before, we're just going to go around and say like where we're at in the book or what we're up to or whatever. So I'm on the top of chapter 12. What about you, Bree?
I'm looking. I am on chapter 5.
And then Rainey, where are you at?
I'm at chapter 11.
Cool. And then last we heard, Katy was on page 5. So, but it's okay. She's probably, listening to her Teddy Hamilton.
She's gonna come back and be like, "You guys finished the book, and I'm on page 5."
Right.
But yeah, let's see who's here and let's get reading. I'm excited. I know there's gonna be like one sprint today that's gonna be hella long. It'll probably be like 90 minutes, maybe 100 minutes. I don't know because we're gonna dip out and go play Pokemon.
Is that today or I thought that was tomorrow?
It's today. Well, I think there's something tomorrow too, but today is like this, like cute thing.
Okay.
That's only between 2 to 5, and I was like, okay, I'll make it work. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Anyways, hello, Haley. Hello, Alicia. A little more awake, starting Riordan's Revenge, currently on chapter 17. So me and Alicia have been reading this series, and we really liked the first one. I know Alicia, I think, liked it a little bit more than me. Second one kind of fell flat. This third one, though, I was like, I'm really liking these people. Cassie's crazy. If you've read Satan's Affair and you like Civvy, I think you'll like Cassie. She a little Delulu.
Is this the Percy Jackson one?
Oh, no. This is a Body Count series by Jolie Vines.
Okay, I was like, you read Percy Jackson? I was so confused.
I do not. I mean, I don't have anything against it, but
Well, yeah. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay.
Hello, Sabrina. Hello, Sarah. Hello to Quinn. Hello to Bree. Taking a break to pack for a week in Ohio, but still playing Libby Chicken. What's in Ohio? Are you able to share? Hello, Jen. I'll be getting lunch, then continuing small favors and diamond painting. Ooh, speaking of diamond painting, Bree, I started the one that you gave me.
Yay!
And I'm this far.
Oh, wow. That's very, colorful.
It is. Maybe I'll finish it before we get here.
I'm excited to see it.
What'd you say, Rainey?
I said that was pretty.
Yeah, I'm excited. It's super pretty because it's like rainbow colored and everything. So, yeah. Hello, Ashley. I took a bathroom break and grabbed a Coke Zero, ready to continue. Present. After I finish this chapter, I need a break from the book to deal with house stuff. Boo, house stuff. Hello, Julie. Hello to Neil. Ashley says, Quinn, bring your rain gear. It's been a very wet April in Ohio. It's been very wet here, too. Like, April is really bringing its showers for May. Hello to Kita. I think Kita might be sprinting right now, too, if she's not done. Enjoy Abby Jimenez's book. So far, my current favorite books from Abby is Yours Truly.
Mine's just for the summer.
I haven't read that one. I think
You haven't read it?
I'm questioning if I read Yours Truly. I know I read part of Your World.
That's the one with the main character. His name is Brianna.
Mm-hmm.
I think I did read it.
And the male character has anxiety.
I think I did read it.
Oh, well, Just for the Summer is so good if you haven't read that one.
So good.
Maybe I'll read that this summer.
Love it.
I need to feed myself and the kids and get some things ready for garden activities.
Ooh, fun.
I need some, for any gardeners, I need some like plants that will thrive in the shade, because I have where my house faces, the front side gets no sun. It's always shaded. But I do want to put some flowers out there. I just don't want to put something there that needs sun or whatever. Yeah.
I don't know anything about plants. I can't help you there.
Get Lego flowers.
I can't leave it outside. Someone will come steal it.
Oh, true. Well, that would be really rude.
Yeah, it would be. You're right. Hi, Kathy. I have the late shift today, so I'm only here for the next hour reading Bed and Breakfast today. Who is that by? We have had basically nonstop since Wednesday and will continue through tomorrow. They think we'll get up to 10 inches by the end of ...
Wow.
Yeah, it's been nonstop raining here too. Like, well, we got like maybe 2 days of a break, but the next couple of days it's just rain. It's raining today. Like, it's just crazy. I have a hard time picking between Just for the Summer and Part of Your World. Both so good.
They are both so good. I feel like I have recency bias though. Each book that I read, I'm like, oh, this is my favorite. Oh, this is my favorite. So like,
well, she's got good writing, so
yeah,
you know. I'm a beginner gardener, but I'm learning.
Nice.
Hey, you gotta start somewhere. Bed and Breakfast by K. L. I got it through Stuff Your Kindle Day. I hope you find a gem. Yes, I'm gonna be trying to do more of my like Kindle related books probably in May, because there's some on there that I'm like, ooh, that looks good, but I just never think about them because they're out of sight, out of mind. You know?
Exactly. I logged on my Kindle the other day and I was like, oh, I didn't realize I had this book. Oh, I have this book. Oh, I don't remember getting this book. And I was like, Randy, you have too many books on your Kindle, and I need to log them somewhere so I actually remember that I read them.
Yeah, I was thinking about for like my May TBR, maybe doing something where it's like I go back through and I pick books from like some sort of spinner wheel situation or something, where it's like picking a book that's from Kindle, picking a book that's from Amazon First Reads, picking a book that's from the Barnes & Noble Nook, because like every month if you're members for each of these things, you get like free books. And I'm like, oh, well, they're out of sight, so they're out of mind for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
But like, I want to read them.
Yeah.
Right now I have like 20 milk jugs acting as mini greenhouses on my steps. It's still cold here, but I have sprouts in 4 or 5 jugs. Ooh. See, I really want to do composting, but I don't think our HOA lets us.
Oh.
So I need to unstuff my Kindle one of these days.
Mm-hmm. One of these days.
Me too.
Hello. Hosta is a plant family that likes the shade.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'll check this out. I always split my TBR half physical, half Kindle, so I know I'm touching all of them.
That's smart.
That is smart.
Smart. Sorry, I didn't realize I'd left so many words out of my last comment.
But I'm reading books on my Kindle, but they're not books that I already have. I'm borrowing from KU, so I'm really not helping myself.
Yeah, that's why I stopped with KU, just because I was like, I'm not really using it enough to justify. Like, yes, there's books that I really want to try.
Yeah.
But I'm also at the point where I'm like, I have so many. And that's why I also canceled Audible. Because I was like, I've got so many. I do actually, when I went through and cataloged them, I was like, oh, I actually do pretty good and listen to all my Audible books, you know? I mean, there's a few that I haven't listened to, but like December, I think I bought a crap ton because of that, like 80% off sale, which I think they're doing another one.
Question with Audible: if you don't have an account, can you still listen to the books that you have?
Yeah, like if you're not paying.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If you bought it, yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Well, because I was like, oh, I probably honestly don't need Audible. And also, I guess my different question is, you can still just buy books without the monthly credit, right?
Yes. Because I buy the bundles of 5 credits, which makes it like $11.
Well, I might just get rid of my subscription then, because it's like, I'm almost, anytime I buy an audio now anyway, I don't like using my credits. I get it on Kindle first and then do like the Whisper Sync for $7 or whatever.
Yeah.
So like, okay, well, if I can just do that for almost any book I want to read, why do I have the credit?
Yeah, that's usually the best deal. And I would say, like, one of the things I've been doing too is because I don't have KU right now, if there's a book I really want, you know, sometimes I'll buy stuff off of Amazon, and you'll get those credits for, you know, delaying your purchase. So I'll use those, like, outright buy the book, and then it still lets you buy that $7 deal for the audio.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, then maybe I'll get rid of Audible. Although I am using Everand right now for a vlog, and I don't like the fact that, like, not that you're buying them, but, like, you know, you get the unlock thing now. I didn't realize. I guess I thought that, like, once you unlocked them, like, that was it. But then since I had Everand and then canceled it and then did their free trial, it was like any book that I had already unlocked before was still available. So I have tons and tons and tons of books that I hadn't read yet that I didn't have to use an unlock credit for. And I was like, oh, that's great.
Yep.
I might do one more month because I was like, oh, I had the whole Lady of Darkness series unlocked because I was reading it. So I was like, okay, I might do one more month. We'll see.
Yeah.
Well, with Audible, I canceled, and like what I'll do is if you cancel, they always give you like a 15
Oh yeah, you're right.
months. So I'll do that and then cancel again, and then they just
Yep.
Oh, I should just do that. Just cheat the system.
Yeah. Every so often they'll send things like 99 cents for 3 months. Like,
yeah.
sure.
Okay, fine.
You just gotta, like, write it down somewhere. Like, I write stuff down immediately.
Oh, I do too. I always go cancel by this date.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. So I'm like, I'm not paying.
I have so many, I don't know how to say this word. Hostas. I need to split and distribute.
What is this?
So many books on my Kindle. I really need to make an effort to read from my own book inventory.
Yeah. I know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I have my entire physical TBR logged. I just don't have my Kindle, and I should do that next.
Yeah, I have that logged sort of, but more pictorially. So I, like, saved pictures of each one, and I broke it down into folders on my desktop of, like, it's between like 400 to 500 pages, or 4 to 499, 300 to 399. Like, I broke it down like that because sometimes, like, readathons, they'll come up and be like, read a book under 200 pages, and I was like, all right, let me figure this out. And then I found that image, you know, basically like the spinner wheel, but it's like image form.
Yeah.
So I found that, and you can just upload all those pictures on, and that's
nice.
Your books. And I was like, oh, that works just as fine.
Yeah. Nice.
Hey, Christy, trying to decide what to read today. My sister's home was hit by a tornado Thursday night. They're okay, but it might take 8 or so months to fix it. This weather has been so crazy lately. I'm so sorry, Christy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Bree, don't you have a story about?
Yeah, my house was hit by a tornado when I was 14, and it took like 6 or 7 months for us. So I know how it feels.
Mine was taken out by a hurricane, so I get it.
My husband's house when he was young, like the same age, was burnt down by a wire.
Oh.
So we're like, hopefully that is our life.
Yeah.
We're good now, but I get so scared during that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, at least I'm glad that your sister is okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry the house is not okay.
Yeah.
But the most important thing is, you know, they are okay.
You know, anytime I think of like fires and things, like when the fires were going on in LA and all the things, I was just like, okay, obviously I need to get my children and my pets and everyone out first. And I was like, you want me to leave my books behind?
I know.
My books? I worked. Those are my babies. I was like, which ones would I grab?
I know. No, seriously, like anytime I buy a book, maybe this is like terrible anxiety, but like I'm always like, should I buy this like special edition? Because like, what if something happens? But that's not, you should not live your life like that.
I know.
Well, I thought about wrapping mine up in plastic because Bree's been in this room, but there's like a bajillion sprinklers in my house.
Oh.
So I'm like, oh, great. I mean, yeah, sure, a fire might come, but the water damage is going to.
Oh, that would be so bad.
Mom, terrible. We're not allowed to buy from stores at the new.
Yes, you are. You cheat. You hide it in your bag.
What?
He's like, we can't buy candy and sneak it into the movie theater, Mom. I was like, yes, we can. We do it all the time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All the time.
Store candy, take it to the movie theater.
Most people do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have a log for physical, audio, and Kindle, trying to keep things under control here. Good shelf control. Hello, Emily. Just filmed my Our Fantasy Bingo pile of possibilities. Oh, I keep forgetting about this. I need to write it.
I'm not doing it this year.
See, I didn't do it last year, and I really wanted to.
I did do it last year, but I don't think I did a very good job at it. I honestly forgot about it. And then I looked at the prompts for this year, and there were just things where I was like, Rainey, do you even want to read a book that fits this? No. So, like, I get that the video would do well, but, like, you're not going to read these books. And if you're not excited about it, you don't need to do it. And so I said no.
Can you explain something for me? Because maybe I don't know enough. I also don't use Reddit. So Cassidy had something like Our Fantasy Bingo, right?
Uh-huh.
Was it like just her version, or was it like she?
Yes, it was just her version. It was just her like own thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay, but it was like
Romantic-
inspired by the Reddit
Romantic
one.
Bingo one. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
I was inspired by it.
Gotcha. I was like, I know she didn't create the one on Reddit, but I was like, did she just make it look pretty? Like, I didn't.
Yeah, no, she just was inspired by it.
Got it. Thanks. Bria felt the same about my books. I live in California.
I know. It's.
Mhm.
I always tell my son too. I'm like, this is your inheritance, okay? Anytime I get a special edition, I'm like, your inheritance.
Completed all but 3 prompts last year.
Wow, Sarah, you're killing it.
I need to get on my horror bingo one.
Hmm.
I've read like 3. You could do an Our Fantasy recommendations without doing the bingo yourself.
I could. I don't know.
You're right though, Rainey. It's like if it's not fun to you, don't do it. You know, like.
And I already am trying to do so many. I'm already working on my own single series bingo board, and I've been doing other things. I'm like, I don't need to do all of these. I just don't. So I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
But Cassidy's not doing it this year either.
Oh, okay.
At least I'm pretty sure she said she wasn't. Maybe I thought I heard her say that she wasn't because the same thing. She was like, if I'm not excited to read a book for this, like, why am I doing it? And I was like, yeah, that's fair. So I don't know. I guess
He's not sure. What prompt is like tripping you up? Like you're like, I'm not sure about this one.
I don't even know. It wasn't just a specific one. It was just things in general. Like, for example, like, because I want to do hard mode. I'm not just going to do basic mode. Like the first one even was like, read a book with a paladin or a knight. And immediately I was like, okay, well, like I could read The Knight and the Moth, Rachel Gillick. Like, it's fine. But then it was like hard mode. They have to have a secret and it just made it harder. And like, I tried to read through the synopsis and I couldn't get that from that book. And then I tried to read for it through like Paladin's Grace and see if there was something there. And I couldn't find it. And I was like, and then there was another one. I can't remember what the other one was, but I was just like, I have no interest in this. And then there was one that I thought was going to really throw people off. It was like, read a book. I think it was like a novella, but then it ended up saying the hard mode was to read a horror book read from a person of color, but then the hard mode was read a horror book. And in my head, I was like, okay, that would be fine for me. But I feel like POC horror books always are like very commentary heavy and like have a specific message, which is great, but they're very intense. And so I'm just like, if you're not a horror person, I wouldn't necessarily recommend you like Ring Shout, for example, which was written by P. Jelly Clark, a person of color, or I wouldn't recommend this, or I wouldn't recommend this. But also, if you don't read horror and you want to do hard mode, I feel like that just kind of sucks.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Anyway, I just might not do it, but we'll just see.
Is this supposed to be like horror fantasy or just horror?
I think it was just horror for that. Normally it's supposed to be fantasy, but I don't know a lot of horror fantasy books. I know a couple, but like I know the Drowning in the Deep one, the mermaid one, I guess, would be horror fantasy.
I feel like I heard about something recently that was horror fantasy. I don't know. I've heard about too many books recently.
The one that wrote the cannibalism book that just came out, the new one.
Cannibalism book.
called Tender the Flesh, but they just came out with
Oh, I do want to read their new book. Also, I loved Tender is the Flesh.
oh god, that book cursed me out so bad.
Oh, see, I really liked it. And then the last sentence, I was like, whoa!
Is it the one with the meat on the cover?
No, it has like the person's half face.
Okay. What's the
black.
meat? Oh, that's Night Bitch. Okay.
Oh, I hate that book. I hate that book so much. I
Like
will watch the adaptation, but
so, but is that like fantasy horror?
which one?
Like that genre, like Tender's the Flesh, or is that more like just fantasy? I don't know.
I don't think I would call that fantasy though, because there's nothing magic in it.
Yeah, true.
Fantasy has to have magic.
But it's like made up, so would it be like sci-fi?
I would honestly, I think that's just straight up horror because it's not really. There's nothing sci-fi going about it either. It's just a different. I mean, maybe I would say dystopian.
Okay.
It's like dystopian horror, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know any fantasy horror books then.
No, I don't really either.
I lucked out. Pretty much my entire TBR fits for our fantasy prompts by coincidence, so I can have like 10 done this month. That's a lot. I was fortunate that the prompts fit with books I was already planning on reading this year. I'm assuming this is a prompt, but the night prompt, Wind and Truth.
I don't know what book that is, but
Hi, Brandon.
Listening to God Killer, and the third person is talking me out of the story a little bit. Yeah, that book I had to sit and read. I didn't get very far. I think I'm on like chapter 2 or 3, but I had to like sit and read because there's like names of people and like places that I was like, I can't just start a fantasy book and not see what it is, or it makes it really hard for me to know what's going on.
Are you liking it though, or no?
So far it's okay. Still just getting into it, still like building the world. But it starts off pretty interesting, like the situation that happens to her family. The main paladin has a secret in Paladin's Grace for a good portion of the book before a reveal. Our fantasy is speculative, I think, so some sci-fi and horror if you want. Hello, Jane. I'm doing hard mode, but if I can, but not killing myself to get hard mode for all the.
See, but if I'm going all in, I'm going all in. Like I'm not half-assing it, so I can't.
Oh, they're more speculative types of prompts this year than last.
Yeah, I know. They were a lot more like, they weren't just like standard. They were ones that I was like, okay, I'm really going to have to think on this. And I just didn't have the brain space or capacity.
Oh my gosh. The new KFC commercial reminded me of Tender is the Flesh.
Ew.
Ew.
Wait, why? I need to watch this.
Dystopian is a subgenre of sci-fi. I have a lot of horror fantasy on my Kindle from Amazon First Readings. Yeah, I need to take a look at some of these and see, like, I need to plan out like what could be some possibilities. All right, so we're going to start our first sprint. I think we'll do 60 minutes, and then I think the one after that will be 90. I don't know. We might go past 4 today. Who knows? We'll just vibes. And at any point today, if anybody on screen, like Rainy, Bree, Katy later, you need to dip out, you do you, boo.
I should be here. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave at 4, but we'll see.
Well, boo to you too. I was just joking. All right. So 60 minutes on the clock. And we'll see you guys in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. How did everyone's sprint go? I got up to chapter 16, which is a little bit of a spicy scene. And there's like a sad part, and then it turns spicy. How about you, Bree?
I got to page 53, so that's like, I'm not reading the chapters, which I should probably be doing. Chapter 7. So, and I ate lunch.
Oh, me too. I did that. What'd you have?
Pad Thai.
Ooh. I still don't know how Mel says it. It was like a Ramathon joke.
I literally saw it when I was out shopping, and I took a picture so I could send it to her just for funsies.
How'd you do, Katy? Welcome back, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah, sorry that I disappeared. That was not my intention. We just went on some errands, and I usually don't get to go with. And so I was like, I want to come. I want to go explore and go shopping. And I did buy some books too, so that happened.
Yay!
But I'm on chapter 11. So honestly, although I gotta say, really not loving, I think you guys already talked about this, not loving the Akatar references. Like, because it feels like, okay, once is funny, but like 3 to 4 times in the same roughly like chapter, we got to move on.
We do move on though. It hasn't come back up yet.
Again.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I just feel like that's a lot. Like, I get it. But like, also, Rhysand is not the only fictional man that is good looking.
Yeah, I know, but that's the one all the girlies know.
Yeah, but I know people complained about there being like modern pop references. I don't mind that because personally, like, it's things that like, I think it's like, imagine 10 years from now, 30 years from now, we reread this book. It's like, oh my gosh, remember?
Nostalgia.
We all were so obsessed.
Yeah.
So like, I like that. I was like, okay. Anyways, yeah. But I so far really like the dynamics. I like all of the things that they have going behind the scenes too with like their families. I think it's really interesting to see different dynamics. That's my spiel.
It's also really fun too because her bakery, Abby Jimenez's bakery, comes up in the story. Like, she literally references Nadia cakes at some point.
It's so fun. Anytime you guys ever come visit, I'll take you to all sorts of places. You know what I mean? Because that's my favorite thing, is to be like, I know where that is. Let's go.
How'd you do, Rainey? Also, somebody wanted to know, who is the little one?
Eloise, she's supposed to be sleeping and instead was crying her little face out. So she's calming down / hyperventilating and relax. She'll be okay.
That's okay, Eloise.
It's okay, Mommy. We'll hold you. It's okay. Well, how did I get? Where did I get? I got to chapter 18. Yes. So it says I'm 41% done last night. Yes, I also thought that sad part right before the sexy time was like super sad. Like, dear God. And then I was like, that's so awful. And then there was a really gross thing that comes later that he just laughs about and she freaks out about. And I was like, oh yeah, I'd be freaking out if that happened to me.
By the way, that was Xavier's dad, right? That was okay. Yeah,
but still,
you guys won't like him.
I was like, oh my gosh. I feel like there's some people that would read that even and be like, yeah, I'm done, because that's a big trigger for some people.
Yes.
So we will see. No, if you're gonna be up, you can't touch the computer. That's the rule. Okay. Okay, snuggle. So yeah, I'm liking it. I will say I'm not loving it as much as like just for the summer, and I don't know what it is about it that I'm not loving it as much, but I'm still really liking it. But it's not gonna be like my new favorite of hers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I'm definitely really enjoying it. So.
Yeah.
Those little moments of things that happen that I'm like, oh, okay, that's happening. Yeah. So, yeah.
But I'm probably going to be done with it for the day, because since we are doing all day sprints for this tomorrow, I need to switch to Rebel Witch. So that's probably all I'm reading for today.
Well, it's good to know you said that you're at like 41% at chapter 18.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Mine doesn't tell me what
Well,
percent.
Spotify tells me so.
Okay.
Oh, and then my last trash talk moment, just because I have to. They were talking about how good she is at dog names, and then she literally said a good name would be Jake from State Farm. I'm sorry. In what world is that a good name? I'm so sorry.
Katy, I'm gonna fight you. We have like the complete opposite opinions.
How is that a good name? Explain it to me.
Hilarious.
In what way? It doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, because it's the State Farm commercial. It's Jake from State Farm.
But what does it have to do with the dog being in witness protection and his breed or anything? Nothing.
No,
It's not a good name for the dog. I'm just saying, if you are going to give somebody the title of being good at dog names, make it make sense.
Okay, but the lizard name and Pooter,
That
like,
was-
those are good names.
Those are
Pooter is
good
a
names.
hilarious name. Every time
Those
it
are
comes
good.
up. Oh
What
my
would you name it? The dog.
Not Jake from State Farm. Maybe like Waldo, because like where's Waldo? But Jake from State Farm, like the other ones, yes. The lizard, hilarious. Pooter, amazing. Like she's really creative with those. But that one, I was like, ma'am, you lost it. You lost credit for me.
I thought it was funny, but where's Waldo? That was a missed opportunity.
Well, I don't know if the other name that comes up later is a good dog name. There's Winnie.
I love Winnie though. It's like a classic, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I won't talk anymore about Winnie. Hi everyone. This was hilarious because this song was referenced in the book, and then Sarah gets an ad for Google where the girl's humming.
When I found out about the escape room and that song, I went, I would just die.
Yeah.
Like that song, I'm like, oh dear God.
The commercial's kind of cultish, and the guy is carried and gets dipped headfirst in a lake, possibly gravy, and comes out like a crispy piece of chicken. This is a KFC commercial.
Oh, I was very confused.
Oh, that is like tender as the flesh. Oh my God.
That sounds creepy. Hello, Chantel. Hi, Kelsey. How are you? Reading the favorites this
Oh,
afternoon.
I saw your boxer, Kelsey. I need to respond. I'm so glad that you're like eating this up and you're loving it. Vanessa, did you finish?
I need to finish it. I am.
God, it's so good.
It's not because it's not good. It's because I got sidetracked doing other. This is how far I'm into it.
Oh, you got to keep going.
I got like 100 pages left.
Oh my God.
But hopefully, if I finish this book tomorrow, and then another book I'm buddy reading with Alicia, I can just finish the favorites like ASAP. Good morning, Elena. Hello, dancing nerd. Today I'm reading Beat of Their Own Drum by K.M. Newhold, third in her replay series. Hello, Glenda. Hello, Bonnie. Reading Love in chapter 2. Reading Love in 280 characters. There we go. I can read. Didn't read anything. Browsed some stuff online. Still kind of waking up. Out and about, but wanted to stop in. Hello. Hi, Jeslyn. Reading Keep You to Myself by Brianne Dene. Hello, Kendra. Lexi said, hello. Got very distracted. I'm at 84% in Girl Who Was Taken. Where was she taken? Almost done with chapter 20. Is it going to rip my heart out? Made it to 85% of the Paris Vendetta. That was a family sprint. My dad stopped over to see the kids, and I'm still working on making lunch. 45% through The Magician's Nephew. Chapter 29. Did not expect to be this locked into this. I'm so invested in these characters.
Oh, yay.
Well, I'm glad. Most people are seeming to like it, but most people also seem to like a lot of Abby's books.
Yeah.
I think it's hilarious that multiple people make the same reference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finished it during that sprint, picked up James God's Play. Wow, awesome, James. What did you think of it? I get that, Katie. The girls in my school book club did not get the references, but I had to try to explain ACOTAR to women who would never. Hope you're all enjoying reading Say You'll Remember Me for those who are reading the book.
Oh, yeah, Katie, because you weren't on at this point when we were talking about Resand. I had said that Aaron even was like, wow, I know who that is now.
That's
That's
hilarious.
like, you do know who that is. Good job.
Ate lunch, got to 61%. Can't wait to have. I can't wait to go have book club at Nadia's for this one. Ooh,
Oh, that's fun.
that's so cool. Xavier's family is trash. Yes, 100%. Hello, Jen, Bethany, Sabrina. Still here lurking, but now on chapter 24, taking a mandatory break for lunch and then continuing on. Yes, that's good. Take lunch breaks, hydrate, go to the bathroom. Don't forget about your body's needs. Hello, friends and frenemy. I'm surprised you didn't start off with caca. Yeah, go Team Singers. We won.
Smash.
She said because if someone asks where the dog is from, he can say from State Farm.
Katie just doesn't get it.
It's not that I don't get it. It's just not funny.
She's just naturally blonde. Just leave her alone.
I am naturally blonde, but it's still just not funny. I'm sorry.
9 hours left of the audio of Mother of Death and Dawn. Definitely not gonna finish it today, but progress. Reading Baker Thief, trying to finish today. Also, hello, Eagle. Never thought I would see people talk about whether Jake was a good name or not, but I always find unexpected things to happen on sprints. I just got here, but I'm assuming Katie doesn't like it.
Time out. Time out. That is not what I said. I did not say Jake was a bad name. I said saying that it was a good name for the context. No. I have no beef with the name Jake. Let me just clear the air right here. Not what I said.
She just said it was not a great dog name.
Based on the specifics he gave her, that was not the name I expected from her level of expertise before. It was a letdown.
Everybody hide your dogs. 'Cause Katie's out here.
Listen, I won't accept the slander, but also, yes, I will.
So wait, what would you have named that dog?
I already said Waldo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
When you're so spoiled by audiobooks that even reading comments makes your brain go loading screen. Yep.
Valid.
I really enjoyed it. I liked the references. The Akatar reference, calm down. I was almost crying by the end.
You gotta go to sleep.
Oh.
Oh no.
Sabrina says hi to Glenda. At least we both beat Monarchs. That's true.
But what's fun is like the Ravens really were close. Like that's what we heard is like there was times that we were only a few points away from each other. So
Yeah, like what, half a point difference or something?
sometimes, yeah. But I also didn't log like a good half of my books until literally like the day before it ended.
I mean, I just am glad I didn't get last. I thought that was gonna be last, to be fair. So
Yeah. Hello, Stephanie. What are you up to today? That's what I meant. Sorry, Katie. I meant good name for dogs or not.
I just didn't want you to think I was bashing on your name because I would never. That's not, you know what I mean? Like that would be unkind. And this is a fictional scenario. That's not what I'm about.
Unless you take from State Farm.
No, I actually love those commercials. Actually, I just listen. You know what, Brie? I accept it from you. It's fair.
You know what? Next year for your birthday, I'm gonna go with cameo from Jake from State Farm.
That'd be actually. I mean, at this point, I feel like it has to stick with tradition. Keep the cameos coming. You know.
I don't know if I got that one though.
By the way, I showed Donna the cameo and she like died. She's like, I'm gonna buy myself one for Mother's Day. Do it.
wait. Oh yeah.
It's so good. My boss, I told her that I got this, and then she's like, "Oh, I should watch it." I'm like, absolutely not. I'm like, no, I gotta go. She can't watch that. No, but like, I was telling her, I was like, I got the best gift. It was so thoughtful, and like, because it is like, I just don't know how to recover. Sometimes I go back and just watch the live just to see me be ridiculous.
We made a joke. Well, I made a joke earlier. I was like, yeah, Katie's not here because she's probably off listening to her Teddy Hamilton cameo.
Not yet. The day is young.
I've spent the entire spring going off on a tangent to my friends because Ohio is planning on cutting the library's budget by $100 million and isn't planning on renewing any funding by 2027. That's not good.
No.
Yeah, so I got like a email or something from one of the libraries that's in my area, And it was basically like, fill out this survey or whatever, because if you fill out the survey, it shows like the interest of people in the area for this library, like the need for the library. So don't like let those emails go unanswered when it comes from your library. Like show your support, show that you do read from the library, that you do need their services or whatever, so that hopefully funding does not get cut. Like it's already starting to get cut, which sucks. Same Rainy Stags pulled through for the bronze. I'm about to pop out for a tease.
Here.
What is this? Cup sleeve?
Sounds exciting.
I have no idea what this is. But I'm only going to stay long enough to get the goodies and roll out. Need to finish Rose and Chains by Monday, edit the documentary, and do taxes.
Which book with Rose and Chains replacing what Hermione?
The auction.
Oh, I wanted to read that first, but that's just not happening. Because the auction is book 3 technically in the fan fiction.
Is it?
Yeah, I have book 1 is the right thing to do, book 2 all the wrong things, and then the auction. I'm like staring at them now.
Oh, I gotta get on it. I'm lazy.
I know, but they're each like over 600 pages. Like,
Dang.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna look and see how long they are. Here, Eloise, here. Take them.
Plus read a bunch for C2, E2 panels and interviews. Oh, dang.
528, book 1.
She brought out the weapons.
I did. I could kill someone with this. It's very heavy.
Wait, where do you get these?
Don't admit that on camera, Rainy.
And 996.
No, thank
Just
you.
some light reading.
Where do
What?
you get these? I need to know.
I will tell you outside of this chat.
Okay, great.
That's not a bad thing, friends, but great. It's just, yeah. I'll tell you outside.
ATEEZ is a K-pop group with my future second husband. I forget how to say this. Mingi. Cup sleeves are a K-pop thing where you buy a drink and get a cute thing to go around your cup with band pictures on it. I know what a cup sleeve is. Like a koozie, right?
Oh yeah.
But like I didn't know what ATEEZ was.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, clearly K-pop is like not a thing I'm versed in at all.
No.
I listen to more of like the girl K-pop than I do the boy K-pop. So,
Oh my gosh. Is the girl that just came out with the new album? Oh my god, what is her name? She has the song also what is that? Music.
I didn't hear what you said.
Hold on, I'll tell you.
Some people get very confused when you say I'm going to a cup sleeve. Oh, I mean, I guess.
Rose or Rose.
oh, who did the song with Bruno Mars?
Yeah, I love her.
I could not tell you like who is who with K-pop.
It's okay.
We'll go to like Korean barbecue. We don't go that often, but we'll go and they play K-pop music and they'll have like the TVs up around in the area with like music videos going on. I'm like, oh, that's cool. That sounds good. Like, so I like it. I just don't like seek it out, I guess.
Yeah.
See, Blackpink's the only thing I knew, but like I didn't know Rose was part of Blackpink. So
Yeah, there's also Lisa. I love Blackpink a lot.
who sings the Apate song?
That's literally Rose.
Oh, okay, I like her.
Are you listening to anything I say?
I said I couldn't hear you. You like cut out when you were saying it, or you like got quiet or something. So I was like, I don't know what you said.
No.
But anyways, okay, so the next sprint is gonna be a little bit longer because Kyle and I are gonna go play Pokemon, and I don't know how long it's gonna take us because I still don't know. He has not told me. I was like, you need to do this research, but he's not told me how many people it takes to take this thing down. I was like, can it just us two do it together, or do we need like 5 people to do this thing? If you don't know, in Pokemon Go, you have to have like, there's certain raid bosses that are harder than others. Some of them require like 20 people to be there. Some of them require like 2 people to be there. But like we live in an area like in between 2 big Pokemon like hot spots, I guess. Like there's a lot of people that play. So people will just show up, and I was like, do we need to go do that? Or can we just drive around in our area and just do it? So it'll be longer. I'm trying to decide if I just finish this today or swap over to Throne of Glass. It's up to you. Regardless, we're having sprints tomorrow. You can read Say You'll Remember Me, or you can read whatever you want to bring. Strong line of storms are moving into my area with 60 to 90 mile per hour gusts, so we'll probably lose power / internet. I'll be quiet here, but plan to keep reading. Yes, if you need to like conserve your phone battery and stuff, okay. Charge everything up now while you think of it, just in case. Find batteries, candles, whatever.
Stay safe, guys. I hate that. Like, I feel like Tennessee too has just been getting hit with so many storms back to back too.
Yeah. Yeah. So stay safe, everybody. And it's okay if you have to dip out. So you're not obligated to be here. Okay. Let me change the timer real quick. I'm gonna put 100 minutes. And all right. See you guys soon. Hello, everybody. How did your sprint go? We finished playing Pokemon. We actually knocked it out within like 45 minutes and then came home. And I think I'm on like chapter 20 or something. I don't know. I don't know what chapter I'm on. How'd you do, Bree?
Good. I got to chapter 17. So, not bad.
Did you get to the hotel room yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But I will probably, if we do another sprint, I'll probably have to leave. But
Oh, yeah. Are you guys okay if I do one more sprint? Okay. Yeah, it'll probably be like 60 minutes or something. Okay. Or Jake.
Yes. Oh, hello, 'tis me.
Yeah, when you said something in the private chat, I was like, what?
Oh, that's funny. I didn't even realize it would show up in there, does it? That's funny.
Like, what?
It's me. I just figured why not lean into it, But I'm on chapter 17. I think I need to take a break because I've had to binge so much of this so quickly to try and catch up from like being gone earlier that I think my brain is just ready for a break. Maybe like I'll watch a show or some booktube or something. Cause like it's not like I won't finish tomorrow. I will. But found some stuff out about, puppies and
Winnie? Are you talking about Winnie?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And bro is so lucky he's not my dad because he also would have been sleeping with the fishes. So
Yes.
for real.
That was awful.
Yep. How about you, Rainy?
I didn't read because Eloise was just really, really inconsolable. So she would only go to sleep if I laid with her. And so, of course, that means that I fell asleep with her. And then Aaron didn't bring his house key to Minecraft. So he has to call me when I'm sleeping with her. And it's like, you have to open the door. And I'm like, no. And so I tried to get up and that failed. And so now he's laying back with her because we only slept for like 40 minutes. And she was upset. So I didn't really read.
Poor baby.
It's okay.
Is she sleeping now?
Yes, with Dad.
Oh, well, that's
And
good.
Lincoln's like, that Minecraft movie, how was it, Lincoln? Good. Wonderful. Magical.
So that's his second movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's exciting.
And then Brie, you saw the Minecraft movie too. How was it?
Yeah, last night. I know nothing about Minecraft, but it was so good. Honestly, Jack Black makes every movie like
Oh yeah, I was just every movie.
incredible.
Have y'all seen the clip of him at the Kelly Clarkson show like recently?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that made me cry. It was so sweet.
He's such a good guy, honestly.
Was it the clip with him and Tanner?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the love.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to see it. He was one of the guys from Love on the Spectrum is like obsessed with Jack Black, and so he got to meet Jack Black, and it was just the most wholesome
Aw,
thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was amazing.
that's cute. Very cute. And then Bree was over here saying she's done because Katy. My area's been in a state of emergency with all the weather we've had over the past week. Y'all stay safe out there. Mother Nature is not playing right now.
Mm-mm.
Hey Ash, what are you up to today? It's a hellos. Hello, Cherie. Cherie, what are you reading? Or she's asking Glenda, what are you reading? Ash. Reading Francine's Spectacular Crash and Burn by Renee Swindle. That's a title. Me lurking and seeing K-pop talk. With my brother's job position, he got free tickets to see Hope on stage. LA Hope from BTS. I was so jealous. Hello, Glenda. Hi, Quinn. I finished Say You'll Remember Me this morning. I have thoughts, but overall 3.5. Okay. Not too bad. Hello, Sarah. Going to be continuing Quicksilver. Hello, Jill. Just had brunch/breakfast. Lucky Charms and a chicken drumstick and a Dole pineapple. That's like girl breakfast.
I love it.
We're going to be cleaning today, and I have a school/teaching update. Ooh, let us know. Okay, the update is I want to do reading specialist work, and I have to have a license. 2, 3. So I'm going to do the master's while teaching. I have to have a license 2-3.
It
What
might
is
be a
that?
specific license,
Yeah.
like a license
Oh,
2 or a
oh,
license
okay.
3. Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, level 2 or 3. I see. She just commented. Jean says, hello, everyone. I accidentally napped during rainy sprints, and magically we are at Vanessa's. The magic of redirect. I'll probably actually set this up to redirect to Katy, so that way if anybody ever looks at the playlist, it just goes continuously, even though Katy's not till tomorrow. Does that make sense? Hello, Donna, and all the lovely people on screen coming in to share the love to the like button. Have a great reading time. Hello, hello, more hellos. Hello, Coda. Whistles at Jake. Hello, all my friends in the chat. I would normally list you all, but I'm running so far behind today, and I don't even really fully know what all I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'd start making a list, but then making a list is probably all I'd get done doing today.
The next sprint, I have to get like stuff done. I have to do like a to-do list and figure out what I'm doing with my life.
No worries. I've been like doing little bits of work here and there because I'm trying not to take PTO next week with a Polycon, and I'm trying to like do a bunch of work and then bill that work later. If that makes any sense.
Oh, I need to send you my order number soon.
Yes, you do. I forgot to remind you.
Yeah.
I
can't
film an
wait for those
update.
special editions.
I know.
Also, if you haven't read Fairy Tale and you wanted to read Fairy Tale, I don't know if anyone does, the original cover goes away in like 5 days.
Oh, great.
I think it's getting traditionally published.
Bree is trying to figure out what our June book club pick is going to be. She's got a couple of options.
I think I might just put a vote in the Discord.
That's what I did for my month.
Oh, now I want to know your options.
It's Fairy Tale, City of Gods and Monsters, or
Book of Azrael.
Yeah, the Book of Azrael.
Oh, well, I love Book of Azrael, so I mean, should read that. But I'm like, oh, the other two I haven't read, they're so good. I want to try them.
I'm leaning more towards like the City of Gods and Monsters.
Me too.
Because
I just bought it.
Maybe I'll finally read it if y'all put that as your book club book.
Yeah.
So
we'll see. See what the people want. What the hoes want.
What the hoes want. The shovels.
The shovels want.
What do we call ours?
Your members?
Yeah.
We don't
The
have
tortured?
The tortured souls? I don't know.
Call them the typewriters. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Typewriters?
We'll have to think about it. I mean, how can we compete with shovels, honestly?
The lyricists.
You should call them the like the cats. Because she has like
Meredith. She has Meredith, and who else does she have?
She has Meredith, Benji, and Olivia.
Ooh, tough.
I don't know.
That'd be so funny. Sarah filmed an update for her reading blog, A Breakfast, posted a short. I've been seeing lots of my friends post shorts and reels lately. Go you guys.
I know. I laughed though at Leandra, and I told her this. She posted one, and it was like, "So you love book boyfriends, huh?" And then she posted about this sci-fi fantasy book, and I went, "Leandra." And then I messaged her, and she's like, "I have to pull people in, Rainy. Book boyfriends."
That's so funny.
Rage, and I go, "Yes, but then the book you post." I'm like.
I have that book she talked about.
What, Hunt the Stars? She talks about that all the time. She wants me to read it so bad, and I was like, "Homegirl, I just don't know. I just don't know." Her and Danny are convinced I will like it.
It seems interesting. Oh, that's cute. There's like a little wolf thing at the top.
Let's just say you won't see me read that sci-fi romance, but you will see a different one for some video in the ether at some point.
It's really interesting. The page numbers are on the side like this.
I just don't know. But also I was laughing because Leandra. But yeah, she's doing a lot of reels and stuff now.
Feel free to mute us, Lexi.
For real.
Oh yeah, duh.
Finished the Paris Vendetta. Started Silverborn. Perfect timing. 6 from 6. Literally just finished. I don't know what that is.
I don't know.
Is this K-pop that I don't understand? Keep reading, Lexi. Also, damn, I should have taken a picture of my room because I made a before picture because I made so much progress in just that sprint alone. But that feels good though. Haven't started a big book surprise.
Well, I know you're not reading God of
it's-
Wrath.
I think it's supposed to be I haven't started a big or
Yeah.
a book.
Oh,
Big surprise.
okay, gotcha.
Well, I know you haven't started God of Wrath because if your mom hid it from you still, so that you wouldn't read like without me. Her mom, like, she told her mom she was reading the series with me, and then she read the next book, and so her mom was like, "You're gonna wait for Rainy." So I hid your book.
Amazing.
I'm like,
Dang.
yeah.
Hello, Allie. Made it to chapter 21. Oh, we're very close to each other. 74%. I'm going to switch to my physical love and other conspiracies.
Ooh, okay.
Also recently finished reading A Place of Our Own, 6 Spaces That Shaped Queer Women's Culture. Definitely a new book to put on my queer nonfic. I borrowed it from the library. Haven't decided what I'm going to read next, though. Also, I asked NetGalley if they would consider identities and approvals, and they explained it was the publishers, but that if I was comfortable, the first thing they see is my bio. And since then, I almost got lesbian approval spam.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, Jill is a big fan of lesbian and sapphic romances, or just stories. So,
Same.
anytime I see things, I'm like, Jill, I think you're interested. Here. Xavier's parents are nasty people trying to find a fast-paced thriller for the next read. My dad's confused at McDonald's, not knowing what a Minecraft meal is or what even Minecraft is.
Yeah, Lincoln keeps begging to go to Chicken Donald's. That's what he calls it. Yes, so that we can get more Minecraft stuff.
That's so cute. Decided to just finish it today because I'm so invested on chapter 40.
Nice.
How many chapters are there? Like
40 something.
I am.
40 without looking at anything.
That's the epilogue.
Oh, that's the epilogue, Phooey.
47 with the epilogue. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, not too bad. I'm just gonna get as far as I can today, and I'll stop reading on sprints, and then I'll start picking up tomorrow during Katy sprints.
Yeah.
And then hopefully
I'd like to get a little bit further since I'm gonna miss part of Katy's and part of Bree's, but we'll see.
Oh, hold on, Bree. Did you finish our book club pick from last month?
No.
Okay.
What was it?
Still reading it.
Magnolia Parks.
Oh, I'm not finished.
Okay. Let me be honest. I'm prepared to not like the first book.
What?
Okay.
But
Girl, this relationship is so toxic.
I know, but
I hate it.
no, I promise it gets better. Not really, but yeah.
Well, I have the whole series. I'm gonna finish it.
But the
But
second book explains so much. That's all I can say.
that's what everybody says. But oh my god, every time I read another chapter of that book, I'm like, why are we doing this? Why?
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, you either just love it from like the moment on or you don't. And so if you don't, it's fine. But I was just like, okay.
I couldn't look away, to be honest.
I
I just
know.
like tell me what's going on. Like because like the whole time I knew going in that it was like very Blair and Chuck coded,
Yeah.
and I didn't like
And I
them in
love
the show
them.
either. So I was just like,
did.
so I was like, let's just see what happens. Like I don't have to like them. But it was one of those things where it was like genuinely, I just wanted to know what the heck was going on. And I couldn't stop because I was like, these people are messed up. Is this what rich people deal with? Thank God I'm poor. Like, thank God.
Right? For real, I'm only excited. Like, I'm only excited for the second book because Daisy seems a lot better, and so does Christian.
You'll vibe with Daisy probably better. I liked this book better than the first Daisy, but so I like the Magnolia books better, but that's not a popular opinion.
Yeah.
But I love Julian, and he's in the other series, so I probably will like the fourth book better.
I can't though. Every time BJ opens his mouth, I want to punch him in the face.
Okay, you just have to keep going. I can't say more. Did you read it? Did you finish?
I did. I finished it.
What'd you give it?
I gave it 4 stars.
How dare ye? I'm kidding.
Also, I was like, should I say this? So I am glad I read the first book because I don't think I'm going to buy the rest of the series. I will continue, but I'm actually going to unhaul my book because also Jessa Hastings be going crazy. So, like, I can't. And I pulled all of Sophie Lark's books off my shelves, too. I was just like,
I haven't unhauled the Sophies yet, but that's because I, like, paid a lot to get the people.
It was half of my shelf.
So
one of my big shelves.
It's a whole shelf of mine. So it's hidden up top.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with it yet.
What sucks is I probably should have read it back then, but I have like a whole I have like book 6 or something in that series of hers with the mafia people.
Yeah, Kingmaker or no, Brutal Prince or whatever.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I have an arc of that on NetGalley, and I'm like, oh my god, what do I do?
You can literally just put that you, based on what has happened with her, you don't support her and won't be reviewed. I did that with the author who wrote, oh god, the one who's pretending to be native, marketed.
I also have that book, so I'm like, great.
Oh, immediately I went in and said, based on what has happened with this author, I will not be rating or reviewing it. Submit.
Yeah.
They know we're not going to read it.
Well, I'm not getting rid of the Sophie ones yet. They're not being read. They're just up there hidden. So I'll deal with that another day.
It sucks so bad to spend so much money on an author for them to turn around and just be a shitty person. Like,
because I have every book she's written. So I'm like, wow, that's annoying. And also I'm annoyed with her too, but I will not be getting rid of this.
Yeah.
So that's just not happening.
I have no attachments to either. So
that's just not happening.
I think I gave both books 4 stars. So I was like,
see, this is like outside of Serpents, my favorite book series. So
well, I'm also just somebody where it's like if you already own the books, okay, like you already own them, like you can read them, you can do whatever you want.
but the problem is that since the last cover was only available on Blackwell's, they look like this.
Oh,
so if I wasn't to that, I would have to buy them all again from the UK, and I'm annoyed.
Wait, can you buy them like secondhand from Pango or something if they have?
Yeah, but you would have to make sure that they're the British version, or else they'll be the same. If they're the US version, then it'll not match.
Poop.
It's annoying.
Yeah. Finished The Magician's Nephew, started The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Also found out that a major Kentucky Derby Festival event was canceled due to flooding. My heart's broken. Oh, look, y'all stay safe out there. This weather ain't playing. But the gods are playing games.
Well, I don't know if you're liking this book. I did not, but I'm always intrigued.
Look, I'm bringing it to get signed. I have not read the book yet.
Oh, because they're going to be there.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you'll like it. I didn't, but...
Good afternoon, Liza. Just joining, reading Psychotic Obsession by Lee Rivers.
Oh, I want to read that.
Is this the Little Stranger author?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Me and Katy are supposed to still read that.
Y'all are going to hate it too.
Okay? You are busier than me, Rainey, so you just literally be like, hey, can you read this? And I will be like, yes.
In the summer, when I have all the time in the world to read all day, we'll read it.
Okay.
I'm going to read it. Because I see it. It's at Books A Million now, and I keep looking at it. Also, I am happy that your mom hid the book. We can binge them all in June and July, Ash. We'll have a Legacy of Gods reading party, okay? That'll be our time.
We can bring back OMG June.
Oh yeah.
I would do that.
Wouldn't you just call them fellow tortured readers? Am I boring?
See, technically that wouldn't work though, because like think about it. So hoes for prose, you don't call them hoes. Yeah, you call them shovels. So
tortured hoe for life.
Wait, you call them shovels?
Yeah, they call their shovels.
Okay, started out with obviously we were the hoes, right?
Yeah.
And then we had guys come in and they were like the rakes, because in historical romances they're rakes. And then we're like, all right, we're just going to continue on with the garden, and everyone else just became a shovel. So now when we do like our members get to choose the month, it's Shovel's Choice.
So
I love it.
But you two alone are just the hoes?
Yeah, Queen Hose. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm an honorary host sometimes.
So you just decided to get rid of the hoes and the rakes thing, and everyone's shovels except for you.
Look, I don't know what we're doing anymore.
Honestly, if you really want to be a hoe, I love that for you.
Yes. I was trying to find my really cool sticker, but I don't know. Oh, here it is.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to think about ours, Katie. I don't really know.
It says hoeing ain't easy.
You're not wrong.
It's, you know, a hoe.
I love that the hoe looks like a fork because I love.
Actually, I think that's a rake. I don't think that's what a hoe looks like. But
We
you know
don't
what?
judge here.
It's
I
a
thought
hoe.
the hoe was like more of like a okay, I'm not gonna do that, but like more of like a flat, but like
Yeah.
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 I feel like I sent you not a hoe bookmark, but some other type of bookmark that was smutty with your clue things that I was like, this is very Vanessa coded.
Oh yeah. I have oh, this is funny. This little baggie that Brie got me.
I mean,
We'll put out for books. But yeah, I put all my little stickers in here and then I figure out what I want to do with them. So yeah. I'm sure your sticker's in here somewhere. I mean, look, have y'all seen my teddy bear, Dominatrix teddy bear?
you don't think they sell that at Build-A-Bear, do you?
Oh my gosh. I think I have an octopus one in here somewhere too, and he's got vibrators on it. I'm sorry, we're getting unhinged already.
Oh my gosh.
I love it.
Yeah, I mean, y'all walked into this conversation.
You know what? I wonder if you'll see the girl that's always at all the book conventions that interviews people with monster dildos.
I mean, I'm going to a whole convention about it.
You're gonna definitely see it at the convention.
Oh yeah. There's a dildo company. Like they make monster.
I've seen that. I've seen
Yep,
that.
I forget what their name is called. I think it starts with a D. But yeah, they're just gonna have them on display everywhere.
Oh,
Also, I think Cockmarks is gonna be at one of these. You know what Cockmarks are?
The reason this just makes me so happy is I just imagine like 5-year-old Katy never knew she'd grow up, and this would be like the things I talk about very publicly on the internet. Like, I just love that this is my life.
this is like that reel that everyone's doing where it's like, little did they know that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Later. Except for they've been all so bad. Every reel I've seen.
Dicks out for Harambe, okay?
It's cute. I love them.
Harambe? Did you just say for Harambe?
R.I.P.
Aww.
All right, I have problems, guys. I don't know what happened. Hopefully we've entertained. So actually, I have something to tell y'all. Okay, don't judge me. So the other day, I went to the gym and we had to. Do you guys know what box jumps are?
Yeah.
All right. So if people don't know what box jumps are, it's like you have this box and you have to jump on it, right? Well, I can't jump. I'll just tell you that. Like, I just can't. So the trainer put like a 18 or 12 inch box, 12-inch height box in front of me. And I was doing like 1 foot and then 2. I was like, I can't. So he said, okay, I'll get you a shorter one. So he gives me the 6-inch. And I said, look, I don't know how the joke came up, but I said, look, this is the only time I'll take 6 inches.
Oh, Vanessa.
And you're going to go back there?
What did he say?
You know, everyone thought it was funny, but you know.
You're going to go back there? That's funny.
Oh, I go every week, you know.
That's hilarious.
That's
Also, I feel like box jumps are not good for your knees. But
They're not.
Yeah, that's why I don't try too hard.
wow.
A great alternative, like for more low impact, would just be like step ups. Honestly, like using like step ups.
As long as I'm doing the move, you know, I think we're good.
It's also really dangerous for people who can't jump, like to then be like, here, do this, because like if you fall, you could get really hurt.
Yeah, he put it in front of me. Immediately, I tripped on the 6-inch one.
Oh my gosh. Also, Liza, I want to read the Torment duet. So
somebody keeps bringing this up, and I
well, that was the one that I mentioned the other day that you were like, you had to look up, and you were like, oh, I'll add it. It's dark.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that was you. I was like, somebody brought that up. Where have I heard that before?
Yeah.
Goodness, I should have known.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm just trying to get through the comments so that we can sprint, and I don't want to like ignore people, but yeah, Magnolia Park's toxic. Ready to DNF, middle chapter 1.
I know, Quinn, I know.
Picked it up, put it down so many times.
It's like all this Magnolia slander cannot be here.
I liked it though. So see, I'm a good friend, and I'm like,
You liked it. You didn't love it.
I finished it in like a day. I did great.
Okay.
I could have been like, yeah, it was really hard to get through it, but I did it.
Yes.
Oh,
she
yeah.
said she uses AI or something.
Just go on her Instagram. She literally has left the 2 videos on her Instagram. It's very telling, the things she says.
Yeah, basically she shared something that was very clearly AI, and people, like her fans, called her out on it. I don't know if it was in an aggressive way or not, but then she literally was like freaking out. She was losing her mind, talking about like how she was going to destroy her books and all
and
the
like kill off people that
characters
that people loved. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
And it just kept going and going. And I was like, oh, wow, somebody should really deactivate her, like put her phone away.
I know. I'm like, why did nobody do you a solid and say, hey, girl, take that down?
Well, because guess what? Some people, unfortunately, live lives with like echo chambers where everyone agrees with everything you do and won't tell you you're doing something bad.
Yep.
Oh, The Lies of Lena. Wait, Quinn, have you read that? Is it so good? Oh, you're reading it this week. I'm reading that for my vlog soon. It's coming up.
Yes.
Don't
judge me. How many have to buy it? Yeah. Look, I gotta keep y'all on your toes, okay? Yeah, you can't take me anywhere. Wait till me and Brie get together, all right? You know.
Look, that's a good time though.
How many books do you think you're gonna get this weekend?
Girl, we're not gonna talk about it.
Oh no, we need to do that video before and after. How many books are you gonna get? How much money do you think you're gonna spend?
Oh, like the people who get drunk and like they're doing like a
drink, yeah.
First drink of alcohol.
I'm trying to save for Villains and Vixens, but I was like, I literally have no idea how much money I'm going to spend at these conferences. Plus, there's some that like I was like, I have to get their pre-orders. Like Melissa K. Rourke's Reign of Shadows and Endings one. I was like, I will be buying that. That's happening.
Yeah, I'm like, everything's gonna look pretty. So
no, we have to be like, you can't buy all this. Can't.
Oh my God, they have a vendor there that makes jewelry based off of these books. Girl, I died when I saw it. It's so pretty, but she wants like upwards of like $1,200 for these.
Yeah, they're expensive.
Are well deserved because they are real stones and whatnot, and they're handmade. But I was like, Vanessa, do not let me go over there, because I showed Vaughn and he was like, I think that you were crack baby. Like, I think that you need help. And I was like, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Bree, did you see this review?
No, I'm looking at it now. Where did you send it?
Okay.
Worth the read. Be prepared to cry for the torment duet.
I mean, I'm not reading it anytime soon, and I don't cry. Would that book make me cry? That'd be the thing.
Just
you've never cried reading before?
I've never cried reading ever.
Wow.
I've cried maybe like once or twice when reading.
I've gotten close, but I've never cried. So
see, this is a mistake. Bree didn't check Discord.
Now Katie's like, I have to make Rainy cry.
It's more just like, it's always curious to me because like I don't cry a ton, but I feel like it always depends on like the phase of the like my life I'm in, because obviously like sometimes I'm more just like sensitive to things, but
it's more that like I don't see books like a movie in my mind. Like, it's not like I just read words. Like, I'll see some stuff, but like I don't feel like I as vividly imagine it as other people do. So like I don't know. It doesn't hit me. But I've tried before to read books that like my friend was like, no, you need to do a vlog where you read like all the saddest books ever. And
I really want to do that too, because
Coda, will I ever finish A Little Life? Will I ever? I don't know. We buddy read that together a year ago. And by buddy read, he read it, and I did not.
And you said, yay, buddy, you can do it.
I read like 90%, and then life be lifing, and I didn't finish. Big surprise.
Actually, Lexi read Sunrise on the Reaping in a recent vlog, and she cried, and she doesn't cry a lot. So I'm curious if that might be
like books with Lexi.
Yeah.
There's no way that's gonna be the book that makes me cry.
We're gonna figure it out. That's our new mission.
If you get a book that makes me cry, No book is gonna make you cry if you don't finish it. Okay, quota. That is
It's coming for you.
that's just a little life. Also, like, it's too sad.
It is really sad, dude. I still think about that book to this day.
Okay, I'll think about it. I've cried.
Oh, read it now.
Okay, I don't want to read Little Life. I'll read Torment Duet sooner. Maybe I'll cry.
This will make us cry. Okay.
I just don't know.
This.
No, that's not gonna make me cry.
Ash, I saw your review and the art that you did for that. I don't know if you read that, but it was incredible. Like, what can I show you guys really quick? Look at this.
Let's zoom in on Brie. Hold on, solo.
Oh wow.
Like,
Wow.
Ooh.
Is that for what book is that for?
God of Malice.
That's what I thought.
Incredible.
Love it.
Very nice.
I'm just not gonna cry, guys. I'm cold-hearted. Brittany makes fun of me for it all the time. She's literally like, "Oh, here's this book," and then she's like, "Neva, me and you are gonna cry so hard. Rainey's not gonna even shed a tear." And I was like, "Yeah, you're right. I won't shed a tear."
Oh, Procreate, nice.
Also, at some point, can someone give me advice on PJs? All I can think of is Victoria's Secret. I also need lounge bras. Why wear a bra when you're lounging, you know?
I thrifted some silk pants and I cut them to make them short. So they're silk shorts and I wear them to bed and it's the best thing I ever did.
There you go.
So
Yeah, I go for comfort over like cuteness. So like to me, it's like I just get like sports bras or something like that. So like Costco. I don't need.
I wear biker shorts and the
Yeah.
Book Babe design T-shirts my whole life. I'm wearing that right meow. So that's what I
right now.
right meow. That's what I wear.
Yeah, I think it also depends on if you have any like texture aversions or anything, because some companies make not so great textures.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that makes sense. When I said that, I was like, oh yeah, not everybody lives with like just their partner. Hopefully Lincoln can't read that.
I was about to say.
Okay,
That's why I didn't read it out loud.
you want to tell them? You want to tell them something? What?
I like the Minecraft movie.
Ooh, good.
I love his shirt, Lincoln. That's
Oh
such a
yes,
cool
that is his Hawaiian Minecraft shirt.
It's so cute.
Adorable.
so cute.
I have to dip out. So love y'all.
Fine.
Bye, Brie.
Bye, Brie.
I love Jill being like a child. Oh no.
Like I said, how old is Lincoln?
How old are you?
Ooh, very soon you're gonna be.
Bye.
But in a week you're gonna be 6.
Happy early birthday.
Okay. You're so silly. Oh. Also,
right.
does he look like me? Look at the camera. Look at the camera. You look like me.
No, Mom.
Yeah.
I look like my dad.
No, you don't. You look like me.
No, I don't.
Well, I also don't really know what your hubby looks like.
You will soon.
Yeah, with the vlog. Can't wait.
That guitar vlog near you. All you have to do is do his final update. So that vlog will probably go out next week.
Well then,
That's exciting.
Vanessa, you're part of Rainey's Patreon, right? Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Oh, then never mind, because they did a video where he was in it, so never mind.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm not part of. I'm only part of one Patreon. Yeah.
I get it. I had to pull back because I was trying to join everyone's, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go broke." So
Oh, yeah. There are some that I really want to be in, and I was like, I can't be in everybody's. If I make all the money in the world, I'll join way more.
But look, I'll shout y'all out. Join Rainey's Patreon.
I mean, you can, but also it's fine.
Yeah.
You can also join Vanessa's membership.
you can.
True. Yeah, so it's never required.
And
but-
Katie's. There's Katie's
And
too.
Katie's, yes. Never required, but always appreciated. And I think we all even like appreciate if you can't like support in those ways, those like paid membership kinds of ways, like even just sharing our content is like super amazing, you know?
It's funny because I think like people think that those are like such like small things where they're like, oh, like it's not even, and it's like, no, it makes a big difference. What YouTube deems to be like really important, it's really small things.
Right. Yeah. So like if you see someone's thumbnail or video pop up on the homepage and you pass by it, that could actually like affect the algorithm. Like some of those kinds of things.
Lincoln, people are saying happy early birthday to you and that you're very cute.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
No.
he's such a ham. I love it.
Oh, I know. You should see him when he's on the stage for shows. He is not like me or Aaron. We were very shy, very scared, and he's just like, "Ta, ta, ta, ta," just all over the place. So he has no scaredness. And every time we go to the playground or something, he's like, "Look at all these new friends of mine."
Aw.
And he's just he makes friends everywhere he goes. I'm like, you are not anything like me. When I was little, he just is very energetic and happy.
Aw.
Well, that's good.
I know.
Good things to, good qualities to have.
Yes.
Okay, so can we do one more sprint, friends? 60 minutes. And again, if y'all have to dip out, totally cool.
That should be okay.
Okay, let's see. Here we go. 60 minutes. We'll see you then. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. That was our last sprint. How did everybody do? I got to the top of chapter 22, and I'm very much like frustrated, I guess, because I'm like, damn it, just be together. Like, I am someone who I shared this in the Discord, but I think somebody had asked a question like, why would you go on a date with someone knowing you were going to move? And I was like, well, I mean, I did that with Kyle. I was like, hey, in 6 months, I'm moving out of state. So, like, I put that on the table. And now they're at this point where it's like,
Yeah, but I feel like that's different. This girl didn't tell him she was moving the next day.
Yeah, but I also just thought that, you know, she probably didn't think it was going to be anything serious. She was just going to go out and have a fun time. They didn't
Yeah,
know-
you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
yeah.
But I totally get it. Like, I think fair is fair if you thought you were going to start a relationship, but like if she just thought she was going to go have some hanky panky and fun time, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
That's fair.
I mean, I don't know what I was doing with Kyle, but like here we are 7 years later, you know?
it worked out.
So I'm kind of like, like I know they're going to end up together. I just am like, he's clearly coming to you. Like, just be with him.
I haven't gotten that far, so can't wait for the frustration. Yay me.
Oh, where are you at, Katie?
Oh, I didn't read it all. I was working.
Okay.
I'm doing so much stuff right now for this new author that it's like, it's funny because I'm doing like an author basis.
She did, yes.
That's who I am. Okay. That is me. But yeah, so we're going on so I'm tracking my hours and already I've done almost 3 hours of work and it's like,
Dang.
I mean, it just takes so much time. There's so much behind the scenes that just, you know, but anyways, yeah. So that's why I didn't read literally a single page.
All good. Are you allowed to share with us like who you're promoting or it has to be secret?
Yeah.
Thing?
I'll tell you guys off screen and then I'll give it a little bit more time and I'll tell everyone else. But
No worries.
it's not like it's a secret, but I'm just not a big fan of like I don't know. I mean, yeah. I'll tell you guys backstage and then I'll tell everyone else like in a week or so.
No worries. How about you, Rainey?
Well, I'm looking for where I placed my new Kindle, so that's a problem. Oh, my.
Oh, no.
Lovely. Stop. No, yes, you can have a little bit of that. My kids are driving me up the wall. Anyway,
You're still loving it, right? The Kindle Color Soft?
Yes, although mine's a little glitchy, so I might have to send it back. We'll see. But I'm still loving it. I am still loving it. So I'm looking for that because I had just bought from Book Babe Designs inserts so I could put them, and I don't know which one to go with. There's this one, and then there's this.
Let me zoom in on you because I'm blind on this computer.
There's that one.
Ooh.
There's that one. I kind of like this one.
I like that
I like
one
too.
Yeah. So I was gonna do that and also put stickers. And I'll put that in my vlog for tomorrow. But I need my Kindle to be able to do that. So that's find it. It'll be fine. I'll find it. And I didn't read. I was doing a lot of work and planning for other things. So I didn't read. I'm probably done reading that book for the day because I have to read Rebel Witch after this.
Rainey, I wrote on my to-do list. Rainey, a Polycon order.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I'll just send you that right now.
I have to get somebody else's too, so that just reminded me.
Oh, who else ordered?
Becky.
Yeah.
Got our door.
Okay, cool.
Let me show you.
I cannot get up right now. I will look in a minute, I promise.
This was by Debris earlier. Hi, Rye. How are you today? Also, my Minecraft toy I got was Grimace Egg. Grimace Egg? Who's that?
I'm not the one to ask. That's for sure.
Does Lincoln know?
Lincoln, come here. Lincoln, I have a Minecraft question.
Isn't Grimace like a Chicken Donald character?
You know what
I thought so.
A Grimace egg is? You don't know what a Minecraft Grimace egg is? No? You're not helpful. Okay, bye. I don't know what it is.
Oh, so it is.
Oh,
Grimace,
okay.
like,
So it's just an egg, but it looks like Grimace. So that's why he wouldn't know.
That looks like a McDonald's character for Minecraft.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, he
You
wouldn't
already
know.
got that purple one you got the other day.
Yeah, it's a Grimace egg.
Okay. These are books. These books are for William, and I posted in another sprint. So, book with the most votes I read, Empire of the Vampire, Go Luck Yourselves, Sing Me to Sleep, Morning Star, These Violent Delights, Scarlet.
Don't read Empire of the Vampire. It's really bad. Like, it's really, really bad. Like, it's just clearly written by a dude. Sexist, gross. It's bad. It's not good. I would not read it. I don't recommend.
And then Jill says, I need opinions. If I have overdue arcs, should I read the ones that are not overdue first or the overdue ones first?
Are we talking about Neck Alley?
I'm assuming.
It doesn't matter, right?
So I would say actually the non-overdue ones first, because the overdue ones are already overdue.
Yeah.
And you don't want to get yourself further in the hole.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is also what I do. And then I just wait until I'm in the mood and then I go back, or I get like the audiobook and then I go back to the other one.
Yep. That's what I would do. Read a chapter, watch YouTube, have to head out, but thanks for Sprint. Thank you for joining. And hello to Courtney. Lots of hellos. Still looking for a book. Any ideas at least in the chat above? Okay, so Rainey did not recommend Empire of the Vampire. I've heard people are liking Go Luck Yourself, and Sing Me to Sleep I have heard, but I don't know anything about it.
These Violent Delights I've heard is good, but I haven't read it.
My Saturday's going.
Oh, but Sing Me to Sleep I've heard is actually really good. It's a good siren book. Siren YA book, and I like sirens. So
I know I feel like I have this. I don't know. I bought a bunch of books at some point, and I can't even remember what I bought. Watching The Shadow with Alec Baldwin till book is picked.
Nice.
Chapter 27.
Nice.
41% of Silverborn.
Where is my Kindle?
Missed the last chat because I went to the greenhouse for potting soil. Ooh.
Okay.
Diamond painting. Took a walk, read up to page 100 of my book. Thank you for sprints. 73% of my rom-com, and it's cute.
Where the heck is my Kindle? Oh, there it is.
Hi, Andy. You're still going with your 12-hour sprints, right? But you laid it out up front. She told him as it was happening. Oh, that's true. Did I say that? I don't know. It was so long ago. I don't know if I said it like after our first date or what, but I was just like, oh, by the way, like, just to let you know, moving. Do you still want to continue our relationship? Thank you for joining, Sabrina. Also, if you guys haven't already subscribed to the people on screen, and then Brie, who's obviously missing right now, I believe they're all linked down below. So
yeah, I can
yes,
save
they
you a
are.
great deal on a home and auto bundle, you know. So.
All the talking they were doing, and it didn't come up at all, though. Yeah, they were having too much fun, I guess. You know, 51% in the book. Same. I know. I know they're gonna get together. It's just like
I do feel like it's really common though in Abby's books, if that makes sense, because like I feel like when we did like Part of Your World, it took a long time for them to agree to be together and not be a secret. And then in Yours Truly, again, the same thing. They were like, oh, I don't know. And then again, Just for the Summer, they also spent a good chunk apart. So like I kind of feel like it's part of the formula at this point.
Yeah, it's just like building it up for us, right?
Also, I put it on and I love it.
You found it.
It's so cute. I love it.
I don't necessarily say Abby's books are romances. I feel like they're more women's fiction with like the romance is never the main focus, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You don't think the romance is the main focus in this one?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I really think it's more about her family and him working through his family, and then they eventually, you know, work together.
Right. I feel that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why.
She said it was because she was moving her camera.
Oh. Okay.
What?
When you were moving your camera around, your laptop. Yes.
Oh, my bad.
No, reading today. Finished a book earlier, so catching up on book correspondence, aka reviews. I like that. Sounds so official. Gonna be time for laundry and supper soon. I need to read a bit from my other books tonight, although this book is super hard to put down. Felt But we get to enjoy it tomorrow with Katy and Bree. Have the kids look for it. They can find anything. I like the inserts, but also I like the pretty jade color of my Kindle. Finished the book, gave it 5 stars. That's awesome, Ashley. Any of you 3 or anyone read any of those books? Need help? I haven't read any of them.
I think I read These Violent Delights or whatever, because that's a Chloe Gong book, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if so, I've read those. I mean, they're good. They're fine. They're not like something I'd be like, oh my God, please read it right now. But like, they're good.
I feel like if you like The Nightmare Before Christmas, you would probably like this book because it's, the same author, but it's probably going to be just as cute. I didn't read it, but I'm assuming it's really cute. Okay, got you. 3 reviews I need to make, but I just don't want to.
Amen.
I get that. Yep. All right, friends. Well, this will redirect you to Katy's sprints, but Katy's sprints aren't till tomorrow, so just
hang out. See you then.
Yep. At least you can go over there and click notify me. But we appreciate you all for hanging out with us today, and very excited that Host for Prose got to collaborate with the Tortured Readers Book Club, and hopefully we can potentially do something like this again in the future when if our books end up lining up again. So I'll read these last couple of comments. Good things about Go Luck Yourself. Same world as the brother. And is Scarlet the one by Marissa Meyer? Because that would be my vote.
That one. That one.
Oh, okay.
That one right there, Ash. Read that, please, and thank you.
I was like, Katy's going to say that one.
Absolutely.
Good. That is amazing, Ashley. Nice. And do you guys have anything that you'd like to plug before we head out for today?
I mean, by hook or by crook, this Everand vlog will be out tomorrow. It'll be out.
I didn't know where you were going with that.
Like, Captain Hook? Pirate romance?
I know. I was gonna say, come hell or high water, by hook or by crook. It's coming out tomorrow. It has to. So I will be reading a lot of Rebel Witch today because I'm on page 86 of 425. So it's fine.
That's chum change. You got this.
Oh, I get it. It'll be fine. Although I'm liking it, but I'm not loving it. And I don't think it's because it's not a good book, because like it is. I think it's because I have like specific books that I've been wanting to read that I haven't been able to read because of other projects. Like I just started like another indie romantasy, and I'm really liking this. And so I just keep thinking about this book, and it's not fair to the other books, but I have to read the other books. So
girl, I know your struggle so much. I have to start reading the Atlas 6, and I just keep being like, yeah, I'll get there. And then I'm moving on. I
haven't started a single video. Oh, we're doing our BookTuber taste test, and we keep pushing it back because we're like, I've not started yet. I've not started, but
then I lost the audios because I took my sweet time, and then I was like, I need them back.
I have to reread 2 novellas for one of the books you gave me because I need to. So
I'd say my bad, but I don't even feel bad about it.
Oh, I know you don't feel bad. You gave me giant ass chunkers for
Okay. Listen here. You don't even want me to get into the books you gave me, okay? Okay.
They're not chunkers.
Ma'am. I can't even show the books because that will spoil things.
Hold on. I already forgot what I gave you.
Well, perfect. Then you can watch the video and be surprised too.
No. I'm
not savage, just fair. Fair is fair. It was more just like, again, Rainy, you know what I did? I thought of everything where I was like, you know what? I want Rainy to have the best reads ever. So if that makes me the villain, then I'm the villain.
Oh, okay. Mine are not chunkers and mine are good choices. I remember now.
They're books that are not necessarily books where I'd be like, oh yeah, that one. Let me pick that one up.
Really? One of them? Really? There's one that I was like, for sure.
There's one that I want to say I've started 2 of them before in the past, I want to say. So,
okay, well, it was a wee bit harder for you, I will say. It was a wee bit harder. So.
I was going to ask how many pages.
I don't know, I can't get out the books because then you'd see them. So then it was, but here's the thing, I'm committed. It's just one of those things where it's like I overestimated what I could get done. And you know, it's going to be the best vlogs ever. And maybe they'll all be successful and we'll laugh.
Oh.
Tell me what.
I looked at what I gave you. And, well, it'll be what it be.
It'll be what it be. Okay.
It'll be. I was trying to pick books that were on your story graph. I thought we were trying to stick to each other's, and we don't have a lot of overlap because you have a bunch of romance books that I've never been reading or want to read. I was like, where's all the romantasy that we both want to read? And it wasn't there. So,
to be fair, I'm just not the best at updating things to be like, oh, I want to read. I just kind of like pick things up.
Well, I know, but I thought we were like trying to be nice and like.
I was nice. How was I not nice?
You were, but that's why you don't like my Rex.
I never said that. I just said that it's going to take me longer to read them because they're books that require brain power. And my brain works very slowly.
Okay, one of them doesn't. I know one of them doesn't require brain power. Maybe the other ones do.
Oh, yeah, Katy.
Oh, rating books is hilarious. I don't really rate books.
You don't read books.
I do just when I feel like it. I'd say it's like I'd say a 4.
Okay.
I give it a 3.5.
See?
Wow, guys, I love that.
I didn't hate it. It was just really, really slow.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
In
loved
the
it.
beginning.
It took
I
me a while
loved
to
it.
get into it. That's all. See, I was genuinely curious. I actually tabbed it pretty well, in my opinion.
Well, if you didn't love that, you're not gonna like the Everqueen because I can't get myself to finish that book.
I saw that comment. I thought that was really funny. You're watching us like a tennis match.
Well, you'll find out at one point what these books are.
When? We can't tell you.
Tell you,
Look, 3.5 is not a bad rating, okay? It is.
it's not.
I felt like I really, really enjoyed the end a lot more, but when I always kind of compare it to some other books that I'm like, you know, was this as good as this other 4-star book that I said, like,
Yeah.
read or whatever? And no, it wasn't. I enjoyed myself quite a bit after, I don't even remember what chapter, 34. I keep referencing some chapter. Yeah, but it like picked up a lot after that, and I was like, oh, this is really good. Like, I'm here for it.
Ash, if it makes you feel better, I gave it a 5. So,
I would recommend it. Like, it's not like I wouldn't. It's just.
but I also don't know if I would give it a 5 right now if I read it because it was one of the earlier romanticies I read. So it probably is really more a 4.
You see, valid. I feel very validated. But yeah, either way. So yeah, keep an eye out. Rainey and I eventually will have a collab that you can laugh and cry and do all the things.
All right, all right. Yeah, and then I know Bree and I are going to be at a Polycon next week, and we're probably going to be filming a lot of stuff. So
Can't wait to see and hear all about it.
yes, and you guys will know whatever damage we decide to do.
We were this close to being there, right there with you.
Oh
I
my
know. I was like,
gosh.
oh, I wanted you guys there so much.
I had the ticket in my cart.
Aaron's the bad guy.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is not going to happen again. It's fine. Maybe one day we'll go.
To be fair, there's so many cons now. It's like you look anywhere and it's like con.
Well, I know, but now after we go to this Villains and Vixens one, I'm like, okay, we're gonna have to find one like every year that we all go to, that we're all there, whether it's a Polycon or one that, you know, you're not fighting Hunger Games tickets to get.
Exactly. Yes.
Well,
So if we all end up making it to a Polycon next year, you have a place to stay.
I'll be working at a con next year.
Oh, really? Can you say what con or no?
Yes, I'll be going to Romantasy Con in LA next year.
You're working it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I want to.
Exciting.
That makes me want to go to that one, especially because like they have the one in Orlando, but so many more authors go to the LA one. Like so many. Okay.
It's in February. Start planning.
That is my birthday month.
Vanessa, let's go.
I'm about to be so poor, guys.
No, I know. Oh, that's tempting. I might do that.
All right. We'll do some planning. Let's do it. Yep. All right. So yeah, just look out for lots of fun content across all 4 of us. You know, we have lots of fun things planned. So I guess we will catch you next time. Bye, Rainy. I was like, I guess. Bye.
Oh.